Hello, we are live. Things are up and running from the looks of it. Let's do this. Just got home from date night, saw the movie Black Adam. Honestly, I liked it. I thought it was a fine enough movie. There's always things when you see a movie you're like, I think this could have been better, stuff like that. But overall, I was happy with it. I thought it was decent. It was nice to see a movie with Dwayne in it that he wasn't just a big muscle man. He had some feelings in this one. That was fun. Also, he absolutely obliterated many people, and I thought that was interesting. So let's do our typical stuff here. Have this menu open. Always have a menu open, pretty much. So this will be built up soon enough. I don't think we can get to this one until we're over here. So we're not going to tear that down until this is built. And then what I might do, honestly, is slap some platforms on top of these. Yeah, too far from a district. That's what I thought. So if I tore that down, they wouldn't be able to get to it. So they're working on this, getting it built up. We are in a drought right now, right? Yeah. Alright, so that'll get finished. This district over here is doing just fine. We've got how many jobs going? Is this running? Let's maybe up the rate for this. These water dumps here, I would love if builders just went and worked them and then left them, instead of a person needing to be at it constantly. Because that's infuriating. Or if you could connect a water storage, like a water pipe. I would love water pipes in this game. That would be so nice. So that's pretty much full up. We've got a worker here. Berries are full. So the one berry guy going will do just fine. It's drying out and will die in a couple days. That'll get finished and then that'll be taken care of. What are the jobs for this district? Okay. Chestnut Tree Forester is fine to be paused. We're not chopping down trees. That one's fine to be paused. The Gatherers, Chestnut, one of each of those. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are fine to be paused. 5, 6, 7, and then one person on construction. So turn that down, and then those two will go over to scrap metal later on. We might have to build more housing. We'll just build that in this section right here, so that I have housing for them to be sent out to. How's we going? We're getting chestnuts. About 93, 99. Yeah. Awesome. And then what's the recipe over here? One chestnut will give 2. So this provides, each tree will provide 6 food every 8 days. So that is every 1 day is 0.75 food. They eat 1 food a day. Then I need 2 is 1.5 trees. So 4 beavers is going to be 6 trees. I need 6 trees for every 4 beavers. That should be fine. Really a matter of can they cook it fast enough. Thinking. Once wood gets stored up over here too, that'll also do well. Alright, we provide berries and water, so bare essentials are taken care of. So I can lower this back down to 2, and they'll send over all the other things as needed. Because that district is not independent in any fashion yet. I would like this to be done, please. How goes this district over here? They are farming. There's dead wheat sitting there. They won't work it. We have a storage building built. We have a water silo built. And we're waiting on planks. Wait, we have planks. Oh, they're busy building over here. Got it. Got it. How's priority looking? Got it. Turn these all up one. I mean, that's supposedly all in district. Want the trees off the back section there. Looks like enough of the water flow is obstructed that this is getting water in it, which fertilized this section back here. Fantastic. As the wet season runs. Don't have water flow there yet. Don't have water flow there yet. We were just getting water flow here. So this is filling back up. Just now pouring over. This is filling up. Be done in a moment. Come on. There you go. filling up slowly. Guess the water flow rate isn't all that great. There it goes. Alright. Over the top we go. I believe this used to just be a tiny river. The things you can do. This is the high priority thing. Now get some fucking logs sent over pronto. He's making his way through this pretty quickly, just the one. I don't think I need a second one running. How many chestnuts we got? 200? Solid. This water pump is going. Now we're in business. So now that this water pump is running, this guy is just going to drop water in here every so often, and it will sit there. And as the water ever so slowly evaporates, this will fill back up. So the best thing you can do is to stick a bunch of dynamite down in here, dynamite it super deep, and then slap this in here. It's great. Okay. Everything I wanted here is taken care of. We got 6 of them done. Oh, water should be flowing over. I'm curious how high it will raise with just the one. But it is about to start flooding over. At 10. There we go. You can see the levels just slowly rising, and then the water goes back and pushes out again. It'll get there eventually. So these dams are built at the same, unless I messed up, are built at the same height as these dams. So the water will push out and then eventually push out because it's dropped from a higher level here. But it will at some point be stopped as it gets all the way over here, that it will eventually flood out. 10 logs. I'll check on this in a bit, and I expect to see it flooding, and yeah, this land is ever so slightly starting to, and then it stops. So that'll all flood. This will flood in here. All those individual ones will flood. This is staying flooded now up here. But yeah, this land over here isn't flooding just yet. But there's just a whole nother layer of evaporation will have to go. So and then basically what I'll make is just going to be a flood wall on this side, kind of, and then a barrier that wraps around here to protect is what I'll eventually do. And then I can just raise the water level higher if I want, but I don't think it's necessary. On this difficulty, it won't fill up enough that it's going to be a problem. So we'll just make it work as we go. Did they build it yet? Building lacks power, unconnected. I know that building's unconnected. How's this still not built? You only get like 5 logs a day. It's so slow. I know I can speed it up further, but I don't like doing so because the whole game staggers when it does that. Too much shit going on. We have 111 planks. How much do you have here? Only 36. I guess since I slowed down on my plank usage, it's starting to build up. So, like, that's nice. Can we get these built, maybe? We need more logs. How do you guys struggle to deliver this many logs? I literally could not have more workers over here. This one only has 2. Like, that one's justified. This one, we have 2 unemployed jobs, and it's likely just some lumberjack stuff. So that's fine. As long as people are in these, we're good enough. So, this district is slowly being built up. Once we have solid progress on this district that it can start producing more foods and things, we'll set up the breeding district and we will get more things running here. Once this is all set up and going, we will come over here, right here, I guess. Yeah, it will come like right here, just kind of like a wrap around this pit where they can grab all the metal and things and process it. And then I might do a pump to bring the water up and then have it flow. Nah, what we'll do is we will have... Yeah, we will do a water pump. Because this is so high, what I can do is I can use a pump to pump the water in and then dynamite a like one wide river that just kind of like goes through all this to greenify all of this. And then I can have a huge amount of trees and engines just burning in this whole back sector. Get rid of this little ledge, and this whole back sector will just be like all trees and wood production. And then the ledge underneath it will be all engines and things. And then we can have all... Come on, how to say it? We'll have all manufacturing building things over here. So engines, wood production, we'll have a wood district up here to fuel the engines for power, to fuel these. And that will do there. And then I'll build... the aqueduct. Do I want to build the aqueduct around this first? Or do I want to build the aqueduct over here in this? I think I'm just going to flood this building. I could honestly care less about getting it all out. So, I think the first step I'll do is dynamite out all this and lower it as much as possible. I don't know if this is queuable for destruction. Can it? Can I? No, I would have to collect it all. Alright, yeah, maybe we'll just leave that then. But we'll dynamite this out, lower it as much as I can get away with. And then we'll remove these upper levels. And we'll lower everything else down. And then we'll build a wall around going up. And then we can set a district over like here, high up. At the top of it. And then we'll come over here to the top of the mountain over here and build a aqueduct thing that goes across. How that's gonna work, I don't know. I think I need to look up and research like how you can get away with like building an aqueduct in the game with tunnels underneath. That's the big thing is I want to be able to have a tunnel underneath so that people can get from one side of this to the other side of this without having to walk up a giant staircase to get to the top and then down a giant staircase. I mean, if I build a district at the top of the staircase, I mean, that's doable, but still a huge pain. And we're gonna need a ton of dynamite, so we'll need all the wood in production place. Before we do all the wood in production, we need all the food taken care of. And that's what this district is meant to do. All of this is gonna be farmland, providing useful foods. And then I might even turn this initial zone right here, I'll dynamite out this ledge, turn this initial zone into, what's it called? Maple trees. So I can acquire all the maple sap to make maple pastries. Over here.
Pastries,
How goes this? We're getting there. You are not too far from a district, you son of a bitch. Were you always too far from a district? Or are you now just too far from a district? Because I built this one platform. Because getting up here to build these other ones is going to be irritating. Although I'm going to have to get up there to build the other ones anyway. So I guess it really doesn't matter. I mean, the water level's rising in here. And that's nice. The next dry season, we're going to get dams built here and here. And a staircase right here to get up. How far does this district reach? Not very far. I mean, if you're able to just run along the path to get over, that might do better. But we're not quite there yet. I need these demolished. High priority this. And this. Landscaping. Raise the water level up to here. And that'll do. Can't build this one because I need him to go do that. As far as they can reach anyway. That'll do fine. Alright, is this tree removable? Yeah. Next priority, that one. Get that one out of here. You'll be able to walk down in here and destroy all these trees for a while, so that one's not a super high priority. Are you planting a thing or removing the tree? You're removing the tree. Doing something. Jesus. Yeah, it's because this one's built and they can't build diagonally through that. As much as one might like to believe that they can do that, they can't. Alright, listen here. High priority, take out all that. So there's plenty of trees for them to remove if they can't reach other things, so they'll figure it out. They're able to remove everything back here, so they should be able to build everything up here. but they likely can't reach much further. Yeah, they'll only be able to get out like this far. These, however, are reachable, so if I build the staircases going up, they'll be able to get to it. I just need to first finish clearing out these trees down here. On that note, we can boost the priority of those ones up. Oh, we have another one built? Which one is this one? The berry one. Fun, fun. You have an idea of what's being built here for the stream. So I don't think I've really shown it. We're having some water barrels, water pumps, not that the water level reaches here yet anyway. But eventually, water pumps. We've got...
Look. I have the wet spot on my bucket.
We've got grist mills. I was wanting to call them windmills, but that's not what they are. We got grist mills going for the cattail, flour, and the wheat. And then we've got these bakeries on top of the warehouses. I think that looks really cool up there. These are all set to normal because, well, I need the bakery going before any of this is useful. And I don't even have the grist mills built yet either. So things are sort of prioritized out to get what I need done for the most part. I can lower those down, lower those down. Lower that. Lower that down. The rest of that needs to be built up proper though. This can go back to normal speed. Yeah, that'll do there. We have all these windmills built, all these water mills, water wheels. Fuck, English is hard. All these water wheels that aren't going to anything. We do have distribution posts for just shipping out finished food. That is their sole purpose in life. Use right now is nil because I don't have anything to do for them. I might throw in another sunflower one right here, but there's really not that many sunflowers that it's super important. They just don't have anywhere to store sunflowers right now. I want this built up before I get in trouble for it. Not that these ones are reachable, but... yeah, they're behind a wall. Just to have them queued up makes me feel a little bit better. Yeah, because that's that height. Is those with the height of this wall that's queued up. So I would like for that to be done up proper. Yeah. We're working on them. Levees take a fair amount of wood, man. Oh, I have gone through most of my wood. It might almost be better to have these going. We need wood. Places aren't producing enough wood. It's just because I'm building so much shit. Like, this is burning through my wood. Although the priority of this is very low from this point forward. Because the water level has reached its max and is not overflowing. So nice. So much water. On that note, let's lower the care for that. Raise the care for that and that.
I got oatmeal.
Yeah, get some oatmeal. Wife's hanging out in here.
Got oatmeal and
Everything in here is going just fine. How's our chestnut storage? 400 chestnuts. Awesome.
chestnuts.
We just kind of have to wait for more to be gathered and brought down.
Proper in my mouth.
We are waiting on fuel. That's what we were waiting on. Because all the wood is going towards these buildings. So people are stuck waiting. So we
Did
can
you know that
lower.
your Timberborn playthrough has been getting pretty good views on your YouTube?
Has it now?
Well,
That's nice.
more than 0.
Well,
Which-
that is pretty good for
Other
my
than,
average.
Other than me watching. Like, I got on, there was 3 views on one of them, and I didn't even watch it yet. I was
Oh,
like, wow.
that's fun. I think I turn on the other chestnut. I definitely don't need the other bear.
Your Resident Evil 2 gets a lot of views, too. Actually, that gets the most views, is your Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, well, I
VR.
can't do that without.
Me here.
Yeah,
We could do it tomorrow if you want.
maybe.
You should
It'd be a
definitely.
lot of fun.
Yeah, you should stream the Resident Evil 4.
It could be a lot of fun.
You get a lot. I like watching those. Those are fun.
I don't remember what I was sitting here doing. I don't need the other gatherer because we
You're
can't
talking
get
about
through
chestnut
fast
storage.
enough. My wife distracted me.
You're talking about chestnut storage.
She's a menace.
I'm sorry. I was telling you about your accomplishments.
This can have carrots and the other base things. I need a storage just for scrap metal, don't I? I need a distribution center to send it out, is what I need.
Hey, Andrew,
Yeah.
can I have that dongle and those headphones that are next to your laptop?
You can use your own headphones and your own dongle.
I was just wondering if I could use them while I'm in here and then I'll return them.
Okay.
Because I'm actually getting them as well and I don't want to mess up your stream.
Oh, well, thank you for that.
Yeah.
Distribution. Well, I mean, it's more or less perfect. Ish.
What's it called a dongle?
Who knows, babe?
It just sounds so weird. Yeah.
Well, it is weird. I like that a lot more. They're just immediately running over here to build this, really? Oh, they're delivering the planks. I was like, what about all this? I was gonna be pissed for a second. How goes this? Yeah, I can't reach all that. They can reach this stuff. Yeah, just kind of leave them to do it. I mean, out of curiosity, delete all of that, and we have levies, right? That's the height I want to be at. Yeah, that'll do. Adding. Perfect. Hopefully I won't have to build multiple staircases, because that'll be irritating. Okay. Beaver's injured again. Is it the stupid one? No, it's someone else. I don't know how they keep hurting themselves. Building lacks materials. No wood. What was that last one? Oh, lumberjack flag over there. That's fine. How goes the progress towards this? I mean, it's being built. Ish. Well, all the planks were thrown in immediately. So that's promising. All of this. Oh, that's actually almost done. Oh, shit. Might as well finish that. I would like them to work more on the city itself. I don't know. Do I change pace? What is the priority of things? That's raised. This is all set to normal. That's all lowered. That's raised. Priority up. This. And lower again. That. This. I just want the things built up. Build up as many of those as you can. Get rid of all of these. Drought in 2.6 days. That'll be fine. This district over here is more or less done. Doesn't really need much else. I'd like to get this hooked up so it stops fucking yelling at me. Let me slap down all the breeding pods over here and call it a day. So we're gonna need to raise the population quite a bit for this district over here. But I don't need this district going until these are all built. Once these are all built and we have our stuff, then we will be set. Now we have 74 planks. 57 of them are here. But they're focusing on getting that done. They don't have much wood over here. Yep, 15. Of course, if I wanted things done a bit faster, I could do this. A builder's hut. Honestly, it might be worth slapping a builder's hut in. Well, I can see connecting to this path. I don't reach the left two most, but that's fine because it's only 2 height. But I don't reach the right. I don't reach the right two most, and that's the bigger problem. A much, much bigger problem. Come straight down this way. I'm gonna go to the left a notch, so then I can't reach. But if I go to the right a notch and come up, what if I went straight on? Regardless, let's get a builder hut going. Destroy it later, but for now, it will be hugely beneficial. Construction, all 4 people, go for it. Let's get this district built. They'll figure it out eventually. Migrate population in. Raise it up to 10. They'll get on it eventually. Well, you can only reach a couple more of those. So you'll get the builders done soon. Yeah, because that's only 2 tall, so they can get that. I need to be able to reach these back 3. And this path over here seems to be able to. So, what if... instead of there, I went in from right here. One, 3, 2, high priority. And 1. How does that look now? I just can't reach that last one. Oh, son of a bitch. Am I gonna have to turn the district? Yeah, because I come down this way and then back across. Or maybe I can reach it if I just go up. If I were to just go this way. This'll do. The drought has started. Well, we didn't quite close off enough to raise the water flow. But this stays green now, which is a huge boost. On that note, I need dams right here and here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care if this overflows, because if it overflows, it just goes out this way. So this will be fine to just raise up and close off. Yeah. And we're going to assign some priorities of very high and very high. And check and make sure we can reach things. Yeah, okay. Obviously we can't reach that last one, but that's too far from a district. This one isn't? Question mark. Is it because it can reach here? Builder hut, builder hut, builder hut. I have a couple of questions. But regardless of that, should be able to build up. We'll maybe pause a couple of these though. Because this is the water that fills our reservoir, so maybe like keep a couple of those clean while that figures itself out. Those can't be built. None of those can be built. This one literally just needs someone to get to it. Those can't be built. We'll get to that eventually. I need more logs dropped off. Got it. How's this district over here coming along? Slowly but surely. That's all built up now. Yeah, they're building those because it's only 2 high. They're getting there. And these guys are just going to be burning through logs for a long ass time. There's really no ifs, ands, or buts about that. $525, but we're burning through the wood. Maybe we turn off this for now until I have what I want built. It's not really a big deal. I don't even have anything to do with processing the metal yet. On that note, smelter. That's going to take power. I think I might build the smelter up here. Just like tack one on right here. The staircase up to it. That'll share power with adjacent buildings. That'll share power. Oh, I could shove this in right here. Fucking beautiful. That'll get power off of all this. That'll be nice. I'm still not sure which faction I really like more or less yet. I thought there would have been more factions implemented into the game by now, to be really honest. There hasn't been any new ones. Although they did do golems and stuff, so that was really cool. I'm not gonna bash on the devs for anything, of course. Well, I'm just gotta hang now. And I know myself, I'll pick at it. So, yeah. Alright, so they're building those ones. Not quite those ones. What are we here doing? Removing wood? Good, 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 good. This one supposedly can be built. So we'll see it happen when it happens. Although they are building much lower priority things. Although the builder's hut is built. So now there is a lot of people. Well, low priority this builder's hut. That way people can be pulled to other jobs as needed. All of this building's done. Which one goes in this? Chestnuts. Roasted on an open fire. I don't know. Sure. A bakery. I love the look of the bakeries up here. It's so cool. Yeah, they're able to reach that through here. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. They won't be able to reach these other ones. Most likely. Not unless I tack a staircase going down. Alright, I'd have to do tack a pathway going across more accurately. I really don't want to move the district, so I'm just gonna build these. Right here. Just do. Just max the priority of these as well. A little bit wasteful, but it's just some wood. Just some wood and some more fucking time. What's new? I much more care that this one is built before this one. We can unpause this once this is built. But I want that done up nice and neat. And then we can take priority and raise up priority for all of this. Because these builders here can't reach there and it's not showing it now. Weird. Regardless, they should be able to reach all that. Yeah, this should allow them to reach that one block that they couldn't reach before. So that's good. 2 of them are built. One of those is built, so now that one can be built. Fantastic. They're removing trees as well. Building up these other sections. Yeah, because all those are reachable, they just need the wood. Oh, yeah, that's sped up production a lot. I should have done that forever ago. I don't think about it because the first section of the game, you're just kind of there, you know? But it's that later section where you just get a lot more stuff going on. Look at all this stuff here. Things are dying out, growing, not growing. Wild. Yeah, I would love to take this and just slap a dam right here, and then like one node here, and then have like an aqueduct going across all the way into here to fill up this giant, huge reservoir I plan to make. I think that would be so cool. Berries, gears, logs. Oh, I mean, all of this can be removed. Increase the priority of those stairs a little bit. Yeah, go on and move trees as they need, please. I really guess I don't need all of these built. I can remove. Yeah, we'll just delete them afterwards. That one will allow this one to be built. So really, we just need these two, and then we're good to finish those two. We burned through all our planks again. Yes. Yes, we did. But, I mean, we've got 3 of them done. That one has no planks in it. But I'm using a bunch of planks for things right now, so what can you really expect? I can unpause that. So after this one's built, and the water will drop down into there, which will then flood down in there, and this will keep water in this whole zone up here, which just kind of helps keep the map greener as a whole. And I like making the map green. It looks just so much prettier, you know? JK, map is looking good. Even the Great Wall. Yeah, thanks. We've got a huge reservoir wall built up over here. Slowly finishing up. It's up to the max height that I can do without messing with stuff over here. And I really could care less to raise it any higher. So I am building the wall up higher just because I think it'll look nice. But I don't know if I'll ever get around to properly raising it. What I might do in the long run is add a little section right here, so that, and then have a water pump that just constantly pumps the water over, so all the overflow gets shoved up higher into this reservoir, and we can see how that goes. But that's going to take a bunch of power, and I don't really care to mess with that for now. Got the goal is this, like, see this big oval here? I want to dynamite everything out and then build a huge wall, and then have basically like a, I don't know, just like a giant well, I guess. And then I want to see about trying to make an aqueduct going from that water source up there into this water well. I think that would be super cool if I could do that. I have to figure it out though, because I want the aqueduct. I want you to be able to walk across it, and I don't want to like block off this water flow here. But it doesn't let you build things on top of dams or anything, which is super irritating. And then back here, eventually we'll raise the wall level here. Probably. Most likely. But I haven't got around to it yet. And that's going to be a while before I build enough districts stretching out. Is this the spiral map? Yeah. Here's the spiral. Is this big section over here. So it flows down into here. Here's where your starting district is. Once you get up to here, you can remove these walls, and then water flows from this one out this way, and out the map. Building a wall over here, creating another little reservoir over here so that eventually these pumps can reach down. This is going to be a farming district so we can provide food. Haven't played that one yet. Yeah, I saw Real Civil Engineers playing it, and I thought it was cool. I've only ever played the base map and then like the tiniest one possible, or the only two that I've ever done. But yeah, so I figured I'd do this one because it looked cool, and I saw this over here, and I wanted to make the giant reservoir hole. So I decided I was going to do this. But naturally, there's a ton of prep and things and figuring out. Canyon is a challenge. Yeah, yeah, I would agree. Slowly working our way through here. Why is the priority of this one lowered? It's not. It was just in the weird sunlight angle. Okay. This why are you tearing down trees and not finishing this? I have so many questions. Turn that on too. I want this wall to finish before this wall. Actually, at this rate, we can just turn it back on, both of them. Just so the map stays greener. How are you doing today, Jidko? Having a good time? Staying out of trouble? We can hope. I don't like when there's just like one tree sitting over here, you know? That stuff drives me nuts. Do we get this wall built up? I mean, for the most part, yeah. Almost. You know, I did assign priority to those, yeah. The priorities are just being overwritten by a bunch of other shit. I would like this built up so that I can have this wall built up. So that I can build up this wall. I need this district going. Stuff over here still is not built up. It's taking forever. Very much like micromanaging what is high priority and what's low priority and things. Those are done. We can delete these now. Because we're going to never need to step foot back over there. These can stay because even after this is built up and over, if for some reason the water out level ever gets low enough, we'll have a little pocket over here. I don't know how much help it'll do. Almost ready for bed. Been a long day. Yeah, micromanage. A little wait till you hit 600 beers. Yeah, yeah. Ugh, that's so many beers. I have had like 400 before, and that's just a lot of stuff going on. Although I will say, this is the first time I've played Iron Teeth. I've never played this faction before. In terms of what's different, you've got better power wheels, and you have an engine, which is cool. But honestly, for like zones that are like up here, just like off in the fuck all middle of nowhere, what I would do normally is I would just slap down 1,000,000 wind towers and just call it a day. So like that would do fine. And then, wood storage wise, yes, sweetheart.
I was looking at your comments.
Wood storage. This industrial log pile is nice. Allows you to build much more storage of wood at a time. But honestly, you really don't need that much storage of wood. You just need the production to upkeep what you use. So one pile versus a tower of 3 or 4 doesn't make too much of a difference. And I really like the huge underground warehouse. This large warehouse built at this like little pyramid shape is super irritating for most things. Although I think this is gonna look super cool. I got some bakeries going. that are like tucked into them, and I think that'll look really cool when it's running. Yeah, stacking good wood piles. Yeah, but I'm just I think the biggest gripe for me with Iron Teeth is the breeding pod thing. There's no set amount that it takes care of, which is super frustrating. And it forces you to keep using berries throughout the whole game, which I just normally don't really care for.
Every time you say berries, I think of the Fairly Odd Parents, like the berries. Every single time you say berries.
Amazing.
I just need you to know.
Um, hey, what do you? I want that light on.
I don't want to sleep.
Turn back on my light.
Fine.
You have eye covers, or you could sleep in your own bed.
No.
If you're gonna sleep on an air mattress in here, the light's on. Um, but yeah, I really love the huge industrial underground storage. That's awesome. A couple of those covered everything for me. And then the stuff's not really all that different. But yeah, the breeding pods is irritating because that's what she keeps distracting me, guys. Um, they do anywhere between 5 and 20, and that has everything to do with the wellness. More well-being, uh, closer to 20. 0, 5 per, which is irritating because I can't just like maintain a population of things. Um, whereas on the other faction, it's just done. Build a house, they'll fill the house. No more, no less. Well, only less if you're starving. But, you know. Alright, no one should be unemployed. What do you. Who doesn't have a job? Not you. You over here don't have a job. Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Want to use running. You're all running. You're running. Oh, I didn't turn back on the metal. That's fine. Back in you go. They're slowly building up this section of the wall now so that they can reach their rooftop terrace that I provided them. Because they're idiots. So, I'm playing this faction. I want to try to conquer this map. I mean, I've conquered the map. There's no way for me to die at this point. I have enough food generation and everything, and a huge, gigantic water reservoir that will never run out. And if I wanted, I could have the water from both the zones filling this up to last long enough. Um, so yeah, I think what I want to do is because there's a limiting factor in the size of your nation, and it is entirely based on your difficulty level, so the length of droughts, and the number of water nodes. These little nodes right here provide water. And without these, you get no water on the map. And based on the number of these, there's only so much water that can be generated in a period. So I forgot to do it with this map, but like in a future map, I would take this and I would just like fill this zone with water generation. It would increase the flow rate substantially, but I don't care. That just makes water mills better, which is fine with me. I could care less if I boost my power generation a little bit, you know? But I don't want to be limited by population based on the amount of water that's available in a season. This is on normal difficulty because I hadn't played in fucking forever. And I don't care enough to like do a challenge run. If I want to do a challenge run, I would set it to nightmare difficulties and play a map that I'm comfortable with. But this was one where I gave myself a challenge, and it's to build a huge water well. So, like, we'll work on it, you know? But before we do the water well, that needs to be finished. We need to get breeding set up over here. This is supposed to be a completely self-independent zone. It's got a bunch of berry and chestnut trees. It can get some wood if it needs to do to provide for that, but it really doesn't get very much wood. Honestly, I might even take out these berries down here and swap them out with trees. Actually, that could be good. That could be good. I might like that. We'll see. And then this zone is kind of just meant to breeding pod up and produce its own population, and then send population out as needed. So that if I manage to screw everything up and everyone dies, this district will always be okay. It's attached to the water reservoir, makes it a shit ton of berries, the most basic food. It'll survive. Meanwhile, I may end up killing all my other districts at some point, but that's besides the point. It's fine. All right, hey, both of those are built up. That looks cool. Could this pump almost reach? Yeah, we gotta go a whole nother block, a whole nother 2 blocks higher. So that in the next row, and then they can reach, and then I can provide water to this city, which will take care of so many problems. This whole backside wall is built though, so that's fine. We need this whole front zone done. I'm not sure what I'm in that allows me. What window was I in that let me see all that? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I don't remember now. I will say though, the housing here is much nicer. The housing for the other people are kind of irritating because for their big one, it's on the second floor, and that's frustrating. But like this does fine. These large racks, these are fantastic, and the row house is awesome. I love the height of it. Great for power connections up super high. Cause like I could just stack row houses and then just turn them off, so people aren't trying to sleep in the water, and that's great. How much research science do we have? 5,000? Yeah, maybe we'll unlock something. The mud bath. But I have to have dirt for that, and get that I have to have golems. So like, that's just locked behind so much shit now, and I just couldn't be bothered with it. I always build condos with the large lodge. The large. Oh, like the large row house, you mean? Yeah, just do like a line of them. Yeah, that's solid. You'd even dynamite out and then stick a whole bunch of them in the ground. No feet. Ah, fair enough. That's not done. What are people focusing on right now over here? Getting those built up, and I appreciate that. That needs to be built up, preferably. And these need to be built. How many planks do we have? We only have 20 planks right now. Where are all of my planks going? They build up. They didn't build up any of these. Or any of that. That staircase isn't built. Those aren't built. The fuck are the planks all being used on this time? What did I queue up? I don't remember. Nothing over here. I'm gonna forget that that's there. Maybe we just workplace nil for now. It can sort itself out later. Um, Don't need a bunch of people working in it either. Um, do. Yeah, I can't think of anything that I queued up. Whatever. I don't know. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Mark a resource for demolition. I'm gonna remove all those and plant trees here. Up the priority of it. I'm gonna plant not maple trees, we're gonna plant pine trees. Maple provide much more for what they're worth, but they take so much longer. Maybe we'll do half and half like I usually do. We'll come back and look on that in a moment. We'll stick a woodcutter right there. Remove the woodcutters up here. Plant 2 more chestnut trees. Call it a day. 3 more, I guess. Well, no, we'll just leave that. That's all up and running. Doesn't need to be messed with. But, stick. Yeah, perfect. I just gotta find something to keep my people busy, I guess. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't like how this looks. Mm. Like that. Yeah. That's where it's at. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 breeding pods? That'll cover a lot of population. 8 times 2, 60, 160 beavers? Fuck yeah. Up to 160 beavers, I should say. Plant trees, pine trees. Oh, that's chestnut. Let's get some maple trees. Let's get you working. Plant everything out and about. This water reservoir isn't super important, so we're just going to leave it at base. Yeah, because we've got the one there. So with this running, you lower that one down. Let this one run. Lower that down. Oh, it can be brought down a notch. Yep, I need to mark trees for cutting. Okay. We're struggling to get wood delivered here, and I want more wood production because we need the grill to be able to run. And then what I can do is turn on breeding pods as I need more population, and then send everyone out everywhere as they need. So, like, because what I can do is I can minimum population things. Hub, there's 41. Raise that to 10. I don't need to put a minimum amount of kids, because the kids can just hang out here. It doesn't really matter. Immigration. Automatic. Emigration. And immigration. Disable. I wish there was a maximum here, though. That would make me happy. Just be like, get the fuck out of here. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, you know? Then what I can do is bring them, all the kids to the farm, maybe? I just, like, raise the minimum to, like, 100. So that when kids are born, they just get shipped off to the farm where there's a bunch of, things going on there. Where all the food production and storage is, so they should be fine getting raised up. I don't know, we'll look at it later. Leave it be for now. Reservoir's at 8, and that's doing fine. That's 40. So 4, 50, 58. What are we rocking population rise? 59? Yeah, it's fine. This half is marked as a cutting area for if I'm ever super desperate for wood, I can turn on the wood choppers and let them chop down this half. How goes this? We're getting there. So we can close off this zone. We don't have planks again, and that's because jobs are limited again, so no one's working these. Alright, people are working though. Just not fucking fast enough, apparently. Labor, storage. Makes on. Not connect to there, not connect to there, but not out the other way. Got it. Heading towards that. Honestly, I might bring a power line up and over and wrap it around over here to this. I could turn off these power wheels. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, I want power lines running across everywhere anyway. So maybe let's get we can drop it down right in here. So we really just need to go up so that we can go down. That just seems a little counterintuitive. don't you think? Maybe I go well up and then around. Oh yeah, wasn't this all supposed to be built up to a higher height? I don't remember. Yeah, because that's kind of pushing on the limit. Then I built that over there because I thought it was high enough. Son of a bitch. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Leave it at this point. I need this pathway though. Power transfer through that? No. Power transfer over that? Yes, technically. We're gonna run the power down through this. And I can connect into this row house and into these buildings here. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. So, we're gonna build a platform here, platforms here. I'm gonna go over the power and build that one. I guess I can do one right here. And then you do this one here. And then one right here. Those aren't hooked up to anything now. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah, you get that built up. I believe in you. Am I gonna have to put a staircase here to get up? That's gonna be irritating. Let me just build levees coming most of the way. A staircase. Do. Get that built up so that they can build things. This one should be reachable from over here. Yeah. If you fuckers trap yourself back here again, I will have a conniption. There. Perfect. Almost built. It's about as far as that can reach anyway. Try to reach just as far as we can. Set those to normal priority. Those ones are out of the reach of things. There's a couple of those that won't reach anything, and that's upsetting. Maybe instead of building a staircase up, I build a staircase down? Look at that one, but then you can't reach those three there. If I didn't go 5 blocks off that way, that should be able to reach far enough. Yeah, that's. All right. Auto migration. Yeah, I just saw that. It looks like he has already gone though. Thank you for coming and hanging out, Jetko. Path is too far from a district. Blah 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 blah. Find someone who cares. Oh, I could build a bridge, right? How big of a bridge can I build? I can do a 3x1. That could be kind of fun. Oh, only from like up here. Got it. I mean, that requires so much more, but it would be really cool looking if I had a bridge. Honestly, maybe not that much more. That is not the right height for a bridge. I don't think a bridge will fit in here well. We'll see. Let's get down to the right height first and then see where we're at. I mean, that looks to be the right height. And if I just did a smaller one? Well, instead of a 3 and a 2, I'd rather have a 2 and a 2. A 3 and a 1, I mean. Yeah! Honestly, actually, that does look kind of neat. I like that. That's cool. And then how does that look labor-wise? That looks like it lets me go even less far. Ugh. I'm just at a fucking loss here, man. I might just have to build multiple staircases, I think. Yeah. Okay. Um. Let's delete this. It's fun. It's neat. I like the idea of using bridges. I didn't really use them in my previous playthrough at all, ever. But it's not. Help. That's not helpful either. That covers all but those four, and that one can be reached. And so if I were to build one right here, and two right here, slap some paths on it. How does that handle? I'll have to go one notch further, but it at least is extending. Does that do it? Yes. Okay, so they should be able to build the whole thing now. What a pain. This is all going much easier. You have 56. How do you have 56 logs? Fucking build something, you pricks. Uh-oh. How is there not enough workers here? What's the population? 10? What is there too many jobs? Ah, got it. Those were finished. I was like, why are people not working on things? Alright, trees being done up. People are working in that. Those are gonna grow. And look at a big burst of wood. And they've got a wood storage too. So they can even store up a buffer. A lot of food going. A lot of berry storage. But that's just because there's 1,000 berries over here, so. You acquire a great many things from their hub. Things that we can remove from being delivered. Berries. Water. We're fine to leave carrots and those two foods. Medicine, books, gears, planks, wood. Yeah, we'll leave that all there. Berries and water is fine to remove. We've got that one under lock and key.
Berries.
Go away, Beth.
Berries.
No way, there's issues. Yes, you do.
You're my issues.
That still counts.
Yes.
Okay. I would love for them to finish building this, please. What is your priorities here? Make it happen.
Maybe you're not a motivating leader.
These are gonna all get built, and I'm not gonna be paying attention, and then suddenly my population is gonna spike through the roof, and I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Oh, I didn't raise up the fucking rate for that. God damn it. Yeah, build this. It's bothering me. I mean, these are all getting built slowly but surely. It's like, we'll get there eventually. But part of me would really like to have this stuff done, you know? If we're able to raise the water level that high, it should actually turn some of this area green up here, which would be really nice looking, because I love the green look. So the number cruncher is unique to this faction. And the golem stuff is unique. It takes 500 watts. I'm just sitting here waiting for things to finish at the moment, sadly. I mean, the bears are getting to work. The beavers are getting to work, not the berries getting to work. My wife's got me all sorts of screwed up.
Berries!
Cut it out, you. I'm gonna need a temporary metal processing. I think I would like to have an engine. Well, it needs metal to run even. Ugh. Oh, did this get built? Yeah. Power, rush. Makes 400 horsepower. Oh, we're going this way with it, I guess. Max priority the power lines that are tucked behind. Then we can get a smelter made up here. These ones can just be made up when stuff is available for them to be made up. Yeah. This we're just gonna keep advancing slowly. For this, we're fine to stand just a single one here, and a power line across. And then for this, you really dropped a piece of wood off and leave. God damn it. I hate people sometimes. So if I really wanted to be optimal, what I would do is just build um, a whole bunch of platforms here up to like here, and then just take care of that, and then build all my power stuff on top of it. But I don't want to be. I want to have the water visible and pretty. I think it looks nice. Now, what the fuck could you possibly be sitting here for with nothing to do? Oh, you have no resources. Got it. Can you make trees, please? How far does this reach? Far enough to strangle someone. Um, a forester. Of course, a forester doesn't fucking fit right there. Driving me nuts. Nothing could ever be that easy. I don't need that. I need maple syrup and pine resin. That'll do. food, we can do a gatherer right here. One gatherer flag will do fine because he's just gonna collect some chestnuts. So we'll do some chestnuts up here, and now we'll do some chestnuts in this little section right here, and then we'll do all maple throughout the rest of this. Because I ate myself enough anyway, so might as well add to it. Oh, this will actually be able to collect all this from over here. I don't know if I like that. I might, if I just stick a district gate right here. Can you no longer? Nope, you still will. Got it. What if I just stick a levy right here? Tell you to fuck off. Perfect. Same deal over here. Levy and go to hell. Oh, okay. Forester. Let's boost the priority of this forester. So then we can get some fucking trees growing, and I can chop them all down for now. And then we can swap them out with the things that we would really like to have later. Lumberjack flag. The amount of cycles that I've gone and I'm still short on wood and I've got all that to build up. I have 10. Okay, no, I have 760. Whew, I was like, jeez. Oh, did you guys finish these things over here? No. Got it. Because you still haven't finished that and you don't have the wood to go for that. Fucking hell. How long do we have till some of these trees are grown? A couple more days. And you'll get wood again. See, that built up plenty fast when I was removing a bunch of trees and stuff. But now that I'm no longer doing that, it's slowed down so much, and you can be paused. This one just waiting on planks. Landscaping. Fuck you, build a levee here. I just don't want the tapper going over there. I don't want to collect resin. I know it's really not a big deal, but I just don't want to ferry another resource out somewhere that I don't need to. Alright, I banned those two people because they're in all of my streams from the very beginning every single time. And I want to try to get rid of these bot ones that are just always in here. Are they still in here? Yes. Oh. I guess I'll unban them. If it doesn't make them disappear from the chat, it doesn't really matter to have them banned. Alright, they're unbanned. Oh well. I just want them removed from the users and chat thing so that I could better tell who's in here. But I guess I'll just get familiar with it. It's not like I'm anywhere near popular enough that there's just too many names going for me to keep track of stuff. You know? Maybe one day, but not now. Maple. On that note, I suppose I can assign some trees. Plant trees, chestnuts, roasting on an open fire. This can all be a maple trees. Can I set a tree there? No. Ugh. Now, I know I did some priority changes here. That is set to a much higher priority, so why is it not being done? I question. Too far from district. Alright, priority up that. I would like that finished so I can close this wall here. It's really kind of where we're at. And everything always has to autosave when I'm trying to click stuff. That's boosted. Did we build this then? We did. Fantastic. Those are raised. That's all raised. This is raised to the max. Honestly, we can pause the tapper shack. I just want it placed. In terms of cutting trees, we can make this whole lower section a cutting section. The whole upper section will be solely for sap. The lower section will also be for sap, but they will chop trees as needed. Because there is a fair amount of wood to burn through here, and I don't have that huge district up there set up. So, yeah, let's do that. Oh, shoot darn. I'm an idiot. Who lets me build things here? No wonder the path district doesn't connect up. Fucking god damn it. Demolish, plant, maple tree can go there. I'm a fucking imbecile. I feel like I fixed that at some point. Did I not save it? Let's change the priority of this. That's upsetting. It must hurt to be as stupid as me. Don't answer that. No, not priority. Cutting. We can cut trees here and here. Because we're going to have to build a little thing right here-ish. I don't know where exactly, but somewhere down here. God, it hurts to be this stupid all the time. Like, why won't this build? Why is this so far out of district? It's not out of district. I don't know how to connect my district. I'm like, cause that's not even red yet. That should be able to reach farther. I should be able to take those out. I might even be able to take out a tree over there and slap down a thing. So that they don't mess with it. Like I was able to over here. I have 18 planks in the whole district right now. I feel like all 18 are probably sitting over here. Nope, just 17 of them. I don't know what's using up planks over here. Oh, duh, this. That used up planks. That used up planks. Got it. That'll get built eventually, but it's done using planks now. I take it they just ran out of wood. How are these trees doing? They were just all harvested, and we had a huge burst of building done. Got it. How goes this over here? Well, I would like if we prioritized that higher as well. We are very quickly going through our wood, though, which is concerning to say the least. How many jobs do we have here? 30. There's only 38 beavers here. Did everyone just fucking perish? What happened? Might need to prioritize these breeding pods, to be honest with you. Alright, well, that'll get built. I mean, this district's really coming together. It's slowly but surely getting there. More and more of the buildings are built up. Things are getting slapped around. Yeah. Progress is progress, man. That extra builder thing really helped. But I think a huge problem I have is that a lot of workers are down for the count. Once I get this building, this power line connected, that'll help provide a bunch of power too. Because these just do not provide enough power for what is needed. Yeah, because those are 120, those are 50. But these only provide max 50. And I only have 2 running. So we're running at much lower than efficient. And connecting the power line up will help things greatly with that. Wood. Power line. Maximum. So yeah. We have another power shaft. Then we'll delete these stairs, and honestly, we're just going to build levees going up. We'll build a levee and a power block on top of it, and then back things up. What are you doing going to fucking leisure time right now? Get to work. I'll have you work 12 hours a day. I don't give a shit. Get some stuff done. I mean, this is being built up. It's not even the high priority. I'm so confused. It's just that I have no planks, isn't it? Yeah. I was like, I'm confused, but it's super apparent. There's no planks to go around anywhere. Why? Because I queued this up. Yeah, and that's using up all of my planks. And I queued this up, which was using up all of my planks. So, it's almost done, and that will be sorted out. This over here has all of its planks. Honestly, let's finish the staircase. Just to say it's done. Breeding halted, waiting for nutrients. Overall, we need a total of 68, and we got a population of 58, so we can turn on one of the breeding pods. Maybe we'll turn on two. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Oh, but this is so close. 24, 48. Ugh. Ugh. 72. I'm burping. Sure as you would. And then they connect to that, and one of my notifications goes away. Building lacks materials. Unable to get required. Are you out? You're not out of wood. Sort your life out. We don't have people chopping wood. Is kind of the problem. That and we're just going through so much. Oh, the drought's over. Woo! How fun. All these miscellaneous things. I mean, things are coming together. They're building this pathway across. They're building what they can as they can. And I appreciate that, honestly. I would love if you had some planks, but not much can be done about that if there's just no planks to go around, huh? I grow potatoes and other things here. I don't know. Maybe. Plant trees, plant bushes, plant crops. You know what? Yeah, we'll grow a little bit of things everywhere. You can slap some berries over here, because that should be able to reach down there. And honestly, that forager there should be able to reach the berries. So that should be fine. Tack some berries down there. We don't need dandelions over here. We'll do that back at the hub. But then, yeah, we can do carrots. Wheat, we got a ton of wheat going. The water stuff, that's being done up. Sunflower, there's a good section for that. So maybe for carrots, we just do like these 2 rows. Maybe we do the 4 rows here. Potatoes, we'll do these 3 rows up. And then we can plant wheat in the rest of this. Yeah, something like that would be nice. Yeah, I like that. I'll wait for these trees to be destroyed before I do that. Cancel planting. Then I can remove this pathway from here too. Once this is done, I'll remove the pathway from here. The dam can stay, the pathway can go. I just need this section right here to finish so I can close this off. I'll feel much better once this is closed off, by the way. Because then, building this back wall, I can't flood myself. And I appreciate that. Like, you can barely even see that there are staircases down here. So, I can always delete them much later on, if I want. We're able to build this up. Why is this one higher? Weird. I don't understand. Oh, I guess because from there you were able to do it? That one's actually got materials thrown in it. And here comes more people to do it. These have like all the logs. These don't have all the logs because so far there have been more important things to throw logs into. And these have all the gears in them, but not the planks because so far there haven't been enough planks for it. Is this almost done? Oh, yeah, that one's done. And this one's done. Finally, we'll start making up things that we need made up. Landscaping, tackle levee in there, put power, make a straight pipe. Raise the priority up of that. Raise the priority of these to max. Because the sooner these are built, the sooner these are built, the sooner that there's power, more power provided to this stuff, and that will advance things greatly. So, and then with this over here, this moves power along. So I should be able to bring power over through this and then shoot it out this way. And I can run up and along the back here and out, or up to here, where I can have a district up here maybe. We'll see. For now, I would like to free up some of my beavers and get other ones going. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that staircase is built. Oh, Jesus, all these breeding pots are up. Oh, maybe we'll let just the 2 run for now? Maybe 3? We'll let 3 run for now. See how that works out. We might end up overwhelmed. We can unpause all of those. These extra gatherer flags. We can unpause them. We'll put them at the lowest priority. Same for this one. Unpause at the lowest priority. Yeah, that'll go. Low priority that one too. And then as jobs fill in, we'll take them. If they don't, they don't. People will move to the other districts as needed. Population here. The reservoir. We would like 10. Once there's more than 10, the farm can go to 10. This one, honestly, I think we need it 50 now. Alright, 30, 40, 49. Yeah, 50. Effectively is what we're at, because I've got a bunch of shit paused too, and buildings not finished. This one will need a shit ton of people once the district's built, but in the meantime, not really a rush. Power. High power shaft. Max priority this one too. Running and grabbing sunflower seeds. This built? Yep. Next levy. Priority 9. That one's built up. I'm using planks to get this built, but it's fine. Some will get sent, some won't. As long as there's still shit over here for them to be depositing the wood they're being sent, it's fine. Plenty of trees over here being chopped as well. Is this enough? I think this is good enough. Oh. Ow. My fucking wrist. No. Yeah, once this district's up and running and I have a shit ton of food production here, I will raise up um, the children request so that all children are brought here. Once this is done, resources can be sent back home. I gotta slap down somewhere to receive resources back at home. I need a drop-off point. It can go right here. Turn sending shit here. That's fine. I really don't care to adjust the hub. Hub can be built up on resources or not. It doesn't really matter. Breeding halted. I don't want that one running anyway. Why are you struggling so hard to get logs? Oh, probably because I lowered this down a bunch. Down to 2. So I want to make sure they were still being sent shit if they needed it, but it wasn't super important to me that they got it super quickly. So that's why this is taking so long to get wood. I mean, screw it. This lumberjack for that can be turned on. Pause that one. Turn on this one, raise priority. So he'll come and chop down a bunch of these trees here, which is fine. Because then what I'll do is I'll just turn on this forester after he chops down a bunch of trees. I just like the wood at the moment, and I don't need the fucking chestnuts. Hell yeah, that's at 1,000. It's fine if this is slowed down. Yeah, he's chopping down trees, and immediately people are coming and stealing the wood off the fucking floor. They need it so bad. Alright, we got 3 breeding pods running. That should take care of things as we go. Landscaping. Levee. I mean, I can build a different way to get up here easily enough. I could tear out a little bit of this and just build some stairs and then just turn it. I may do that if I decide to raise the water level over here. But I don't think I want to because that'll be a huge hassle to adjust all this. So I think it's probably just going to stay like that forever. That's getting done up. This can be built as soon as the one underneath it is done so that I know it's done. same for that. Yeah, this was turned down because I really don't need the wood moving over. I would like the forester to get to work though. That would make me very happy. You need planks. No planks are being sent over because the power line is being built. Slowly but surely. Well, you can go fast speed for a little bit. Power's being sent out from the wheel. Through another day. Dude, we're already like halfway through the 21st year. Jeez. I guess cycle's the proper term for it. Well, shit, that was fast. Did not give much time to think and debate on that one, huh? Power line. Give it a quarter turn. I mean, this is just using wood. No planks or anything. How do you still have no planks? Ugh. I guess that's because planks are being sent out to the other district as well. Nothing over here should be using planks anymore. But there's definitely a bunch of planks being used in this district. Not on that staircase. Not over there. This is all built up now. Fuck. Not entirely sure what over here is being built. But something is, I'm sure, somewhere. I just am confused where all of our planks are going. Better. So yeah, power line is hooked up all the way out to there. We just need these last little fucking things built up. Planks are going into them now. And the water wheels will be hooked up to here. Wish the water ran faster, but there's not much I can do about it. So many twists and turns and things. Oh well. But some of them are turning, and it is providing power. So that is a positive. And progress is being made slowly but surely. Okay. Why do I feel like all 20 planks are over here? No, just 17 of them. Amazing. How many kids we got here now? We have 3 kids! Woo! Not enough adults. That is concerning. What did I set this up to now? 10? Here? Minimum 10? Yeah. Take units from other districts when they become available. Take units from other districts when they become available. Yeah, because they're underneath the maximum. I don't want children brought in here, but we can send children out. I don't want to turn this on yet because I don't have the food production. So I'm just going to leave the adults as needed. Automatic immigration is allowed. Immigration. Yeah, let the populations balance out where they need to be. And then as like a job thing is like settled and secure, I can adjust it to be like I want this many adults here, you know? I just wish there was like a priority maximum to be like, if there is more, send elsewhere. Zirkoi, I don't know what job you were doing, but way to go. Refuses to work. Man got a boo boo and straight up quit his job. What a legend. Dude, can we, in all seriousness though, actually acquire some motherfucking things? This just needs planks. Farmers are working. Working hard or hardly working, eh, Mac? We will need multiple of these, and honestly, I'll cover this zone right here with them. Because there's still a fair bit of room to grow. So I can add more distribution posts for sending out to the other districts. That one in the top left, the reservoir, I don't care to send all the special foods to. But the main gist, I think I'll send all the nice foods to and things. If I'm fucking making them, I might as well. Bread, cattail crackers, and maple pastries. I'll send those 3 out to everyone. I might have to set up a district that's basically just a trade center. They have resources sent in and then resources sent out. Just to manage it. And then have like a whole separate food, just like fucking carrots or something that's sent to them they don't use. Building lacks power. Got it. Well, that would be because no one is working right now. That would be because I didn't connect it to a path because I'm an idiot. So, joke's on you. And this will be connected to a district center by path when these stairs are built. So, for now, pause, priority up. Damn. This Tapper Shack, workplace priority, will be fairly high, but if maples stop, I'd rather bread and everything still continue. So we will boost it, but we will leave it there. Same for this gatherer. Prioritize blueberry chestnuts. Prioritize the chestnuts that'll grow here. That area down there is allowed for cutting. So I should probably put a lumberjack flag or two in. Demolish plant trees. Birch, pine. We'll do maple trees. Lumberjack flag can be paused. It's at 98%. Oh, the stairs were built. Finally. I'm so fucking excited about that. Can you finish this though? In all seriousness? Left it at 98% when a stair was finished and you immediately abandoned it. Which is hilarious to me, but super irritating if we're gonna be honest with ourselves. Demolish a resource. This priority max. Build a levee. Alright. That I would like priority up as well. So that I can remove this stuff. Alright. Is this built yet? Why? Why? It's fine. Such a normal priority and they're focusing it. Super fucking irritating. There we go. That will do it. We'll leave these stairs and this pathway in, because I can, I guess. Maybe they'll want to go down here to get this built up. Yeah, they already shut the logs in. See, such hard workers. This place, there's a worker, and he is planting trees. Yes! And this is being built. We can delete these paths, and then we can queue up trees up here as well. That'll be great. That'll be so nice, honestly. He won't go any further out in either direction. Prioritize maple. On that note, we're not growing pine trees because I don't want to grab in pine resin and then blogging up all my storage as pine resin. that I'll then have to ship out somewhere. Because I don't want to. So we're just going to grow maple trees here. They're going to have to get his wood off that. And wood will be sent in as needed as well. So they'll figure it out. Oh my god, it's done. It has all the power it needs. Finally. That is so unbelievably nice. Honestly, there's a different building I would love to get built, and it is a hauling post. District greatly increasing productivity. Increases carrying capacity by 100%. I would love to tack one of these in here. But I would love some dynamite so I can fit it in like back here. Out of the way. Yeah, we don't need any of the mill mills running. Only during the dry season will we need them. So that'll free up some spaces elsewhere. 15 jobs unaccounted for now. Which is a huge problem. Why was this built? I mean, it should be a very high priority, but why was it built? You just ran out of other shit to build, I guess. So you just started dumping wood and everything. Yeah. Wow, we really are just a hankering for planks. All of those are full of logs. Alright, that one's not completely. Alright, at least we feel a little bit better. I was like, jeez. Talk about being behind. That built up, yeah. Alright, plant trees. Maple tree. A whole zone can be maple trees. Alright, this is nice. Everything here looks great. That looks like a perfectly healthy cattail. It won't let me properly click on it though, so whatever, I guess. Oh, you can hear frogs? Oh, my wife would love that. Alright, how are we doing on planks? We have... How are there even less planks? Oh, hey, you're built up. That's fun. Add a new route to here and send scrap. Scrap metal. Send it. One worker. Pause that one. Can unpause that one. We'll just cycle them around. Boost the priority of this up. Just so they re-water the area up here. I mean, nothing's dying anymore, so I guess it's really not a priority. Yeah, we'll turn it down to low, low. The low, low, you know? Ugh, they finished it. Finally. I mean, they're going to be doing this for the rest of ever. This district's going to be busy. So, like, there's something for them to do. Don't worry about that at all. Immigration wise, the hub to the hub of the reservoir. Oh, okay. Oh, I can manually send them over back and forth. Got it. You do not have 50 beavers yet. You were at your 10. You have 4 jobs unaccounted for. Oh, the farm is doing fine. Farm has a job unaccounted for as well. I actually would kind of like you to ship the stuff. Yeah. You got this, Econ. What about over here, though? No, there isn't one in this district. There's a job that is being unworked, and it is not sunflower. Oh, a builder's hut is down one. That's fine. Those are meant to be stolen from as jobs are needed elsewhere. So, not really any complaints here. We don't necessarily need to prioritize things either. I mean, let's prioritize chestnut trees just to get them finished. Because there is still a couple for you to place. Get one down there, and then one right here. This one right here. There you go. Then you work on maple trees when it's time to work. We have a shit ton of chestnuts and berries stored, both of which are in the reservoir district. The rest of this is barely holding on by a thread. So, they're collecting sunflowers, using them up. People eat them every day, and then they go to work and grab more of them. I haven't berries sent here, but there is 100. But for the most part, they're eating the sunflower, which is fine, not a problem. Can't I have the forester focus blueberries and get the blueberry bushes planted? I did plant blueberry bushes, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We need to adjust priorities again. Because those are the same priority that the other stuff is at. And I care a lot more about getting this all done. Let's do very high priorities here. Whole thing. High priority. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. Make it happen. I waited this long. I'll wait a bit longer. I don't really care enough. To be honest with you. Ugh. Get itch on my leg. Did you have scrap metal set? I believe so. Yes. Yes. It is happening. I'm so excited. We did this around this way. Why aren't you spinning? Oh, for fuck's sake. Because you're not connected over here to anything. Fucking fuck. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Yeah. This is great. I'm thrilled about this. God damn it. Yeah, there's a drought in progress. We can turn these back on. I wanted this all fucking connected. Oh, damn it. I can go across the back here and connect up to this one. I could connect up to this one. Yeah, that's probably my best bet. Is to get that built up. And then I can just run a thing over here. Drop it down into this building and that connects out to everything. Bad ways. There, that's hooked up. That's hooked up. Power wise. Make it happen. This can be unpaused. God damn it. Yeah, that'll connect power up to this stuff over here. Just link it across. Irritatingly, but funnily enough, it'll work. Damn it. I mean, this just needs metal blocks. But that'll provide a good amount of power and burn through most of my wood. Rack up to 1,000 wood now, so that's awesome. I don't really know what the builders are doing. Niggas. Where's that builder's at? He's doing decent. His personal well-being is at 7. next tier. Life expectancy. Next tier's at 17. It'll go up to 40%. So yeah, you need these life expectancy bonuses, or what, expand them and make them live longer, which allows for things to go further. But like, this guy's 55 years old. He's been going for a hot minute. Where are you going? Building the stairs over here. Got it. That is not the stairs that I want built, but side priorities. Lower the priority to green. Get over there and build now, please. Make planks. Let's go out there, run over there, grab one, and then get back to business. How are you sitting in here, working, and no water's being pumped? The fuck? It's like a little lantern. That's cute. Cernogoth. That is not who I originally designed here. But we can turn that off and on. Cycle the people around. What we got? There's 38 free beds, so like, that's pretty solid. We only have the one house. It might benefit us to slap another one in. Maybe just right here. Because we plan to breed a lot. Yeah, we can build another house. Tack it in right here. Call it a day. Yeah, why not? It's fine. Moved Zergonath around so that he was working over here, so that he would send resources out where they needed to go. Get the scrap piles filled up. People ship it out. This one over here. Chop down a bunch of trees. Sped things up. We got enough wood going now. The things are fine. I mean, they'll keep building and working their way out and around and shit, but it's fine to leave it. These ones are all set super fucking low priority. This chestnut deal. Definitely get more chestnut than we need in a day. These guys are chopping wood. Fast as it comes. Planting more trees. I got a warning that a bunch of buildings are lacking workers and stuff, but like, it's fine. Ugh. Dumping logs in here, getting this built up. Honestly, I think we turn on another one too. Population may rise up, but food should be able to handle it. And it'll work out okay. You're working on it. Yes. Finally. This has been a long ass project and a lot of finagling to figure out how to get things to reach everywhere properly. But in the end, we did it. It has been done, and I'm very happy. The trees are growing very slowly, but what can you expect? Oh, and the drought is over. That's awesome. Yeah, so the quality of life and living and stuff here will go up very drastically. Rooftop, stop some campfires. Back here, maybe. I don't know. We can stop the campfires up here. It's fine. That'll increase. Get a Lido built. Honestly, right here's a great spot. I just need to back it up a notch. No, I can build it. No, I can't build it right there. Yeah, I just need to back it up a notch. So I'll have to build a platform section for it. Might as well make it in the middle. Pathway. No, because that won't be connected up, right? Man, why do things always have to be more complicated than they should be? I have to destroy this tree right here. That's fine. Put that there. Will be Lido right there. Mark resource for demolition. Destroy it. Make path. Going this way. I'm just looking for all like the little mini things I could tack in just to improve the well-beings over here. Now that more stuff is up and running and sustainable. Of course, it's gotta become fucking nighttime while I'm sitting here waiting for this. He's getting all the trees planted slowly but surely. Surely? Who's Shirley? I don't know. Don't ask me that. Would one of you... Whatever, fine, fuck you. I won't do it, I guess. I mean, they're getting to work on it. Well-being. That's a basic need wet fur, but that can be filled with the Lido. I mean, I can tack in a shower. I suppose it's not like it's really a problem. Also, just go for a fucking dive. Nah, because I'll tap in another water thing right here as the population grows higher. We'll put this, we can go right over here. Yeah, fucking perfect. See? What could go wrong? Yeah, I never planted any crops there anyway. Hilarious. No, we'll keep it strictly to here. Like that. Um, there's gonna be some rooftop terrace. There's those. There is a grindstone, shower, medical bed. There are some shrines around. Alito's being built. The temple. The temple. The first temple gonna be built up here. Yeah, probably. Fuck it, why not, right? We'll turn that super low priority. Super low priority. They immediately come running logs over. Oh, damn it. And the healer. I need metal for the healer. But I would very much like to have a healer made of. It doesn't take power or anything, so maybe we just tack healer in over here. Makes medicines and distributes it to medical beds. Oh, for fuck's sake. The game just runs so poorly. If I lower the graphics and stuff, it would run on the high speed. But it's just, maybe it's not as optimized as it used to be. Because I remember playing almost exclusively on the high speed. I love watching the windmill turbines just fucking fly by. But now everything's just kind of a little laggy. I don't like it. So I'm forced to play the game at only double speed instead of triple. Which, it's not bad. It just makes things take a bit longer. Like, normally I would just watch some TV while I play, but now I'm streaming, so here we are. Wood is on the climb again. That's great. Population is on the rise. Not having a stupid amount of shit paused. How much population do I need here? I need 49? I need 49 jobs. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 50, 56? I don't know. Population's catching up. I don't think I'll be ready to raise population over here yet. I mean, maybe. Maybe turn on some of these things. I mean, this makes wheat flour. I just need fucking stuff put in here. These stairs built. Priorities. Maybe I'm being a little rash. Let's turn those down a notch. Let's get this built. Yeah. Then we have a bakery and we can make bread. And that sounds wonderful. We have 8 jobs here not accounted for. What the? Oh, did everyone here just like fucking die? Only 3 workers here. Minimum 49. I don't care about this. One's incapacitated. That's why he stopped working. I was like, what the fuck happened here? Um, this one over here. This is fine. That's climbing. The farm's got 4 people in it, which admittedly is problematic. We have builders. We have 1 builder. That's fantastic. After those are done, we can turn them off though. Let me just give them a moment for planks to catch up some. At least. Alright, I do believe that is all of the lower ones planted yet. Just has those 3 upper ones and then he's done. Alright, cool. So he's able to plant the entire batch before they grow. So if I've got a cutter going, he'll be able to just work constantly. No, he won't work constantly because half that shit's not being cut down. But it's fine. We have 4 workers here. Fuck. We had a bunch of kids to grow up in a year or 2. So we could dump logs in there. This stuff over here is being all built up. Fuck, that one was built quick. This just needs someone to go do it. Okay, yeah, we're ready for population to come over. We turn on here 4. Fuck it, turn on 5th. Let's make some shit happen over here. We got a baker. He can make bread. We got you making wheat flour. You planting? Harvesting. Planting. One person. One person. Fucking legends. High priority is the wheat. We're getting wheat going. Oh yeah, we got 35 fucking bread. Let's migrate population in. Let's turn the farm up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, Um, let's increase it up a bunch. And the hub, we can send a couple workers over. Boost it up to 10. Who's stranded? Why? Why are you like this? I fucking hate you. God. And it's just the one, and then I can have him just walk over. Actually, I don't know what I'm going on about. I don't see how far they built. I don't think they'll build this one, even once this one's done up. But I can tell them to try. Fucking hilarious. Go ahead and make one of these campfires higher. Have a bakery. All this bread. Let's go. The farmers. They're going. Things are happening. I think we'll make sunflower and wheat highest priority. Cattail can be a step down. Because, like, if a food is going to crash and burn, I would rather it be that one. You know? Cattail crackers can go this. Maple pastries. Maple pastries I want done, but they can be a step down too. These are max priority, and we will get them done as we go. I could care less right now. Go ahead and slap in another water pump over here too, because I can. Decoration. Here's a shrub. Don't get too excited. This main road is walked by pretty much everyone every single day, multiple times a day. So, yeah. I can slap one roof tile right here though. Just to get that boost. Yeah, trees are being grown, leaders being built, things are happening. That's going good. Oh, that's actually being built. Okay. Lower that down. Yeah, that's too far right now. We're just gonna kind of see how far these guys will go. Whenever they give up, we'll call it there. Build this other staircase up. It's like they're working on it. They are. Alright, that one's done. Maybe we raise priority for this stuff as well. just because it's super easy to do and provide some nice boosts. Now there's campfires for them to go hang out at. The farms are going and things are happening and that's being built. Fuck yeah. I'm excited. I'm happy. It's nice. How's this district going? Well, we have 10 adults and 5 children. As soon as the children become adults, they get shipped off to Wonderland. Because who really cares? In terms of building, oh wow, you made it fairly far. It appears to be more or less the same color. So they should be able to build all of this. Which is very promising. Might have one node wasted, but we'll find out. If that's all turned down, we can set this all to normal. You can build all that up first, then you can build this whole back section. Just because then the wall looks more complete, you know? So we look over here, it looks almost done, you know? We can just pretend, you know, lie to ourselves. You know, the adult way to handle this. Once this is cleared out, that's going to be 2020. Anyone working over here? No. Okay. Pause one of those. Zernath. Yaglin. Yagan. I think that's Yagan or Jalgan. That's an L. Jalgan. Oh, we didn't replant these. We should probably get that done, actually. I forgot we cut down like half of the trees earlier. We needed wood. These guys are chopping and planting. Madmen. Water tanks are maintaining primarily because the population is immediately yanked out upon being built up. So that's great. Oh shit, yeah. Boost this up. Boost this up. They did deposit some resource. They deposited all the resources. They just didn't finish it. Just damn, how far are they gonna go? Labor. Builder's hut. At this point, it covers the whole thing. So. There. I want to take that slow because I knew I would end up fucking trapping one of my people back there and be pissed off. Okay. I didn't think that through. I meant to build this section up here. Landscaping. Too far from a district. Yup. I know. I know. What if we just ignore it and hope it works out? I like that plan. We'll see what happens. I might have to tear down this wall. But for now, let's get this wall built. Demolish. Buildings. Yeah, we'll leave the path here until this is done. But let's get these done. What for? I don't know. Might as well leave that in there. Priority. Maximum. Okay. Fantastic. This can be turned down on priority as well. The water level almost, but not quite reaches. Got another little over a node to go. Which, I mean, we're getting there, one would say. Wait a second. Because the priority was set higher, they immediately walked over and started building this. Awesome. That's a lot of time saved. They started building those up, and then I lowered the priority. They should go for this one next. That can be all sent to normal. But yeah, if I could get that next row slapped in, because that all happens to line up properly. That's really entertaining, to be honest with you. You can turn this one up. Let's play a little micromanage game for a minute. Keep turning up those. This wall's being built. Good, 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 good. Oh, that's fun. Oh, this one literally just needs to be put together. Let's set lowest priority for this shed. Cool, doesn't even have anything yet. In fact, let's do this so I really don't fucking strand myself. Because I know myself. I will get stranded. Well, I won't. One of my fucking beavers will, because they're idiots. What do we have here? 14 people, one unoccupied job. None of that's coming. 3 days. We can get that one done in 3 days. I don't think we'll get the whole next row done in 3 days. But we can almost get water self-sufficiency. Which would be so nice. Because then they don't have to spend so much time sending water over. What I can get going is they'll spend more time sending over like logs and carrying all that stuff over. Because I'll have it going. We have food in this district now as well, so that's really helpful. Sunflower seeds is slowly starting to build up now. Alright, look, yeah, this layer's done. Fuck yeah. one's completely on the end, so that one's fine to be left there. Well, since they're on the end, they can all be turned to highest priority. Because you can't get fucking stranded if you have half a brain. These pumps almost, they're getting there. Yeah, I have no need to get back down here again. We're fine to remove that. Priorities. I got my priorities. See, the thing is, because of these are all at different levels, after this row, they just go up to the top row and start building. Like, there's not much left to do there. This one has been built up one node, so until this top row is built, I don't have to panic. When the top row gets almost done, I need to start panicking. But in the meantime, what I can do is this. I can sit here and just kind of micromanage that. Almost done. There goes the army. Waddle, 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 waddle. Swim, 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 swim. I love it. There they all go. On either side. That one's done. This one can be turned up. How's this one looking? Oh, it just needs to be finished. Okay. You're literally in the water. Take a sip. I just don't understand them sometimes. That one's done. Fantastic. Take a quick glance elsewhere. Making decent progress. Water bins are full. Still not done. You are done. You can be paused. These are queued to be built. They need blinks. Same with these. Oh, this one just needs to be finished. Well, now they're just being lazy. 12 more smelter stuff thrown in. Nice. Forester's done. He paused. Yep, alright, you'll send over. I guess in terms of all this, it's fine to it's getting there. I don't think we're gonna get it done today. But for the the next dry season it will be. That's for shit sure. Can you imagine a mod that lets you build staircases off the side of a thing, like just like off the side of this wall, and a mod that let you build levees off the side and off the side of staircases? And then they made like a Skyblocks map. That would be fucking wild. Oh, I got distracted. Get to work. Get to work. You can be normal priority. Highest. Yeah. You can be normal priority. Things are slowly coming along. Took forever, but I finally built water wheels. I mean, I did immediately take this giant, huge, long river that you're probably meant to build water wheels along and shut it down. Water does not flow from it. If I lowered this half a notch, water would flow from it, but I just couldn't be bothered. I thought I could have a ton of power generation super easily. But we're not here for super easily. We're here to do it brute force. And by brute force I mean with a shit ton of time. Because why not, right? There's a birch tree out there, it died. How sad. Can't get all the required materials. Oh, hey, we built this up? Yeah, we did! Nice. That's super awesome. I'm stoked about that. I was like, where did all my stuff been going? But I forgot that I told all this to turn on to get all the extra buffs. Because I was being a greedy bitch. Turn priority up on this. Priority up on this. Priority standard. Priority standard. It's coming along. We're almost there. And then what we'll do is we'll take a staircase right here and put it on high over the night. And just let it happen. So far, the longest one we've had is like 6.8 days. Which for being on cycle 22 is not very long. The base game is very forgiving. Wait a second. Who doesn't have a job to do? You don't have a job to do? The fuck do you mean you don't have a job to do? Oh, my population is rising, so people went to go do things, but there's nothing for them to do. Got it. That's full, and this is basically full, but we can get some cattail crackers going. Not that they'll be ready anytime soon. What if we turn this on? Are you able to pump water at this height? No, you aren't. Well, if you can't pump water, what use do I have for you? You know? Let's see here. The Gatherer flag, that's not helpful. A Tapper shack? Not quite. Oh, hey, they threw the logs in here. Unfortunately, I really don't have many jobs for you to do. I could turn that on and start sending bread out, but to be honest with you, I'm really not at that point yet. Um, turn this on and turn it down to 1. There are 3 jobs? No. 2 jobs? Who's fucking unemployed? Oh, this is perfect. You, however, have 2 jobs not being done now. 1 job not being done. A wood collector, maybe? Well, we can turn this on, get the cattail flower. And cattail roots. Those will be delivered to us soon enough. I suppose on that note, then, we want this turned to normal and this turned to normal. And we want... that's fine. That's 1 more than I needed, but it's fine. Why are you like this? I fucking hate my beavers sometimes. Build. Make it happen. Stop going back there. What are you delivering shit to? One of you is gonna get stuck back there, and I am not helping. We have another worker available. Okay. Oh. There's wheat and wheat. Turn up this one. I suppose. Extra worker in over there. Is there another one available? Turn on this forester. Tapper shack can be built again. It's fine. Might as well up the priority of that. How many planks do we have? We have 44 planks. Are they all over here? Yeah. I mean, it's almost up to 50, and then it'll stop asking for planks. So we're not using any here. I mean to click him, I meant to click that. Leave that there. You'll keep shipping and you'll keep delivering whenever there's room to get it. Population is on the climb, slowly but steadily. We're gonna pause one of these again. So I don't know how much population I can actually have over here until my buildings are built. Population finally is catching up to me, which is nice, but also problematic. There are no vacancies here. This district should have exactly what it wants. It's got 49 workers and one empty job. What building finished? Oh my god. It's beautiful. Migrate population in up to 50. Yeah. And we can go from the farm and just shove one over there. Yeah. We're making metal now. Fuck yeah. I'm excited. One job is being not worked, but it's fine. Sort it out and get another population. When another kid grows up, we'll be good. Now, I need to know what it is that we're so busy sending over. So we're not really getting wood. We're getting bread and stuff, so we can... Maybe we always leave berries on. I mean, we are at the berries. They're not sending berries. Water, they have to send a bunch of water every day. Gears, we've got the 20 gears. And then it's just planks and wood. Because we're using all their planks and wood constantly, whenever they give us any. Yeah, I love that. As soon as it comes in, they get sent out. But after this level's built, water will reach these pipes, and then people can pump out water, which will be really nice. Because then I won't be using a bunch of water every day. So I've got a population of 20, and 40 water was missing, so I think they take 2 water a day? So, I mean, for a population of 80 beavers, that's 160. I guess it's 100 beavers. It's 10 kids, too. 90 beavers. I can't do math. 80 would have been 160. 90 is 180. I really can't do math. It's late. I've been up too long. I've been streaming for a hot minute. It's fine. I really want the staircase built. I mean, but the things are done now. This is paused, so we're not asking for stuff. There's no metal blocks sitting in here because the scrap is coming in so slowly. You know, we can make paper, but we're not. We could make a printing press too. Maybe I will. Maybe not. I don't know. It takes a bunch of shit. I'll not slap it down yet. Okay, there's maple syrup and pine resin. Maybe what I'll do is remove a couple of these barriers right here, get a staircase up here, do a water dump, and turn this all into pine trees so I can collect pine resin to then go into a wood workshop. That could be nice. Just get a little bit of all the basic production things down here. Then I can do a big station up there eventually. That will provide all I need for everything, and it will ship it back to my home zone. My home zone will expand up onto this mountain here and detonate out a whole fucking ledge. So I can build a bunch of storages for all the different things. And then I can build distribution centers and whatnot to send out to different zones. Because I can get up here with the range of my districts, I can build some distribution zones along here. One to go there, Some out there, just around. Yeah, it could be nice. We're gonna need more beds as well. How, what, and where I plan to do with all the beds? No fucking clue yet. Look, got 150 logs in here. Amazing. Why is this staircase not done? And why have we not gotten a single fucking plank? What are planks being used for? Oh, he hurt himself. I saw that happen. That's unfortunate. That's fine. People just get pulled from those whenever someone gets hurt, so it doesn't really matter to me at all. We're making planks. It's just very fucking slowly because we don't have the power. I have power. And if I even if I made some batteries like over here, they would fucking drain in a heartbeat. So I'm not exactly sure what the point is. People are hungry. Oh, this water thing. Yeah, high priority, but no water yet, so. Man, planks just don't get built quickly here. Aren't even planning for the future. Yeah. I realized earlier I was like, getting food and maybe metal or something was the previous stream, and I was like, I have multiple hours until this district is up and running. It's like, it is going to be a hot minute. And it has been. This is taking fucking forever. But we're doing well. Berry stations are staying fairly full. This district has a bunch of kids in it. Kids are being sent out to places. It's going good. It's going good. How many adults do we have here? 10. Versions. We got the 48, so we're a little shy in this district. Let's see. So we're struggling to maintain the increase in population, but we're getting there. Maybe we unpause this one again. Yeah, that'll be fine. We still have 3 more we can do, and then we can line a bunch on this side as well. Tax them up there too. Okay, that's almost done. We're also advancing out this way because only so many are going to deliver and build at a time. So, like, on occasion, some will go the other way. We do have potatoes and carrots going, but we do not have any bakeries built. So, that's unfortunate. But, you know, we're working on it. We'll get there eventually. Yeah. I mean, this district is really coming along well. I'm gonna destroy the builder shack as soon as this next row is done. So, and that's... This just needs to be done, and then I'll queue up to go this way first. Something like this. Go down on the totem pole. Like this. So watch someone get stranded. It's gonna fucking happen. I'm gonna lose my shit. But it'll be funny. Ha ha ha. Other than that, the district's really coming along nicely. I see the showers are built. That's always nice. No planks for that. Haven't even dropped logs off here. That's because I never built the pathway. Although they did finally remove the tree. So that is appreciated. And it does reach. So that too is appreciated. Um, the drought has ended. Fly, you fools. Oh, look at all this wheat ready to go that they're not collecting. There's nowhere to fucking put it. Because, what is it? This one is wheat? No, that's maple pastries. This one's bread. Yeah. Here's this one. Needs 80 fucking planks. Before they can store any of that. The plan with this, by the way, is I did all the lower foods because I do plan to build them up here. But then I plan to do the higher foods, and I'll just keep tacking warehouses outward and building more bakeries outward on top. We're going to come over here to do the grills. Um, the grill. We're not growing any spatterdock here, so that one's not happening. Although, I think I made a storage for it. I don't remember. Berry. Sunflower. Potato. Spatterdock. Yeah, maybe I will do some spatterdock then. But yeah, I'll get 3 grills built. Just like back here. I'll do a row of them maybe. I don't know. I'll figure it out. One, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I make this shit up as I go, while I go, when I go. And anyone that tells you differently is lying to you. I don't want to close off. I want this thing fucking gone. I would just tack them all right here going down. Someone got injured again. We still haven't made any fucking planks? Jesus. Are you guys even working? I mean, obviously you're not right now, but like... What's taking priority on the planks over here? Fuck all, just... That's it. Nothing else over here is even built. Stupid. You take planks? You do, but you have all your planks. Why are planks being put into the temple? I fucking hate my people sometimes. They just go around doing dumb shit. All the time. I'm not even sure if any metal blocks have been. It's probably immediately getting dumped into this, isn't it? No, not here. This one? No. Over here, maybe? Nah. Uh, in this one. Duh. That one checks out. I was like, why don't we have any yet? Two people don't know what they're doing. Where? No, let's not do that. Alright, we need to take this down a notch. You're at population. You're at population. One person and you don't know what to do. That's fine. We'll figure something out for you, I'm sure. Someone will get injured in a minute and you can take over for them. That happens to the best of us. And the worst of us. All these fucking beavers just sitting here twiddling their thumbs. Oh my god, it's built. That's, build it. You can't get stuck now. How are we doing on that? We got plenty of bread going through. So I think my general rule of thumb is I want a bakery for every district I am sending the resource out to. That's gonna be the general rule of thumb. Oh my god. It's happening. Planks are coming. Water wheels are rolling. Heads will roll. Like, they provide very little power, but it's more than I currently have. And now they're not going straight into the fucking temple, so that's a bonus. Because that was pissing me off when I found that out. How's this district doing? Has 12 workers and one person. One job too many going. Well, I mean, we do have, like, this job going, and there's someone in it. So, like, clearly there's something to be said about this. How are you doing? You are full. Let's up this up. You can get pulled from there. I don't know what other job is in this district. We did take this down to 2 workers, by the way, because I could care less about the progress being made here. Honestly, we're going to take it down to 1 worker now. And turn on this up again. Bro, what job here is being ignored? Oh, a lumberjack flag? Well, those ones are off. Oh, yeah, that one's set to the lowest priority. That's alright. Well, I mean, it's just a filler slot. That's fine. Just like this one is. Although there's a person in it, so if we unpause this. Turn that up too. 4, and then what jobs are empty? one of the gatherer flags, a lumberjack flag, and a water dump. Perfect. Right, the priorities of things in here are set, and there's a minimum of at least 10 people to be in this district at all times. Um, so that'll handle things as it goes. Can we up the rate? No. Got it. Can we lower this rate? We could, but I don't see a reason to. I'm not that desperate for people. Alright, it's coming along. We're getting the planks in. Things are happening. Things are going so. Alright, so for the most part, a lot of this is stuck down to brick. We do have the wood stored here now, 100 wood. So we'll burn through wood and build a lot of these really quickly with all the builders we have. And then after this next layer is built and the water things are able to get water, so that's just outside of their range at the height it's at. So after this lowest layer is built and they're able to get water in, we will destroy the builder hut, build 3 of those, and slap some grills over here. Yeah. This has got 8 metal blocks in it now. So that's going good. This drop off point is having scrap given, which is super fucking far, so it takes a year and a half for anyone to get out there. Honestly, it's still getting full, so we're going to pause this one and up it again to 5. With literally 6 workers just moving scrap around because they have such a long distance to go. Yeah. I might look and see if I can edit an existing map, because I put a bunch of time into this, and I would love to be able to build the water well, but I'm actually kind of concerned that it will evaporate faster than it will fill up with the amount of beavers that I use. I'm going to add more, like I'll just fill in this pile down here, in the middle here. And then this one, no, over here. This one over here, I'll probably fill in as well, honestly. Just so that there's more than enough water going out and about everywhere. And then we'll load in the world and everything will flood like crazy and it'll be hilarious to me. Then I'll have to unload the world and delete half of them and it'll be a whole thing. But it'll be fun. That's actually almost done. It's impressive. Well, some wood storages are filling back up. Slowly but surely. There was a while where there was not enough population for things, so wood was not being cut, but wood was being used. Oh, you do not know. No. Staircase first. Fucking menaces. It's like they're trying to kill themselves. Make it happen. I know they're running around like crazy and things are a little glitchy right now, but I just want this to be done. You're going the wrong fucking direction. Oh. It hurts my soul to watch them go the wrong fucking way. I mean, I know it's just that, like, each one's carrying 2 logs, and there's 8 of them. So there's just, like, in excess of logs being carried out, so they're dropping them off at the next best target, and this is the only other fucking thing that requires wood. Because everything's kind of plank locked. Although we now have 50 planks, and I assume it's over in the other district, 51. So while they focus on this, the other things are being done. Oh my god. The next one built. Please. We're literally going the wrong direction. I know they've got like a big distance to travel and whatnot, but I really wish that this was done. And I can see what resources exactly we have over here. There are no planks over here because what is happening is the logs are being used immediately on this, on the left side, from my point of view. But whenever there are, and they're doing the right side because there's free builders because all the builders are being carrying stuff out to the left side already. But whenever there's a planks that show up, like right now, 5 were just delivered, they're gonna get used up pretty fucking immediately because there's other things higher than a red priority. God. I have to go another layer out. I really didn't think that would be necessary. But here we are. Mm. Tomorrow. They should finish it tomorrow. They should at least get that bottom one built by tomorrow. There's a good amount of scrap built up. 169, 170. I don't know where all it is, but it's built up. Bounce room. Going the wrong fucking way. I really just want to see this done and get the water pumps, and then that's going to be the end of the stream. We're about 4 hours, 15 minutes. It's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm tired. I'm going to go lay down, cuddle with my wife, watch some TV, and have dessert. Or dinner. Actually, shit. Never had dinner. I'm actually fairly hungry right now, now that I think about it. Oh my god. It's so close. There are phrases for how much these people have been have been bothering me, but none of them are appropriate for children. Not that this channel's necessarily appropriate for children, but I'm not gonna say it's not. We try to keep it somewhat PG, just with swearing, because I'm not gonna pretend I don't swear. I used to never swear. You guys believe that? I used to never swear at all. And then I lived with my grandpa, who's a truck driver, and that went out the fucking window. Now I swear without a second thought. My wife yells at me all the time when we're in public. She's like, "There's kids right there," and I'm teaching them new words. It's literally at 12. One of you could have stayed there and finished it. For fuck's sake, finally. No, no. Lower speed. Give me back control. Thank you. Whew. It's gone. Fuck this thing. Um, food. Grills. Grill. Grill. I don't know if there's any fucking reason for this, but grill. Pathway. You have potatoes. You have chestnuts. You have spatterdock. You need to plant some spatterdock. Plant crops. Spatterdock. We need to demolish some resources. Plant crops. Unmarked crop planting. Need 12 nodes of spatterdock? Sure. We'll finish that eventually, and then I'll throw the spatterdock in. I'll totally remember that. Maybe. Alright, turn my screen back to my normal orientation. It's done. The water level's rising. They are in the water now, officially. And we can turn on these. Go away. Wait, why isn't... What? Oh, I don't like that. Demolish a resource. This. Maximum priority. Okay, this is being built out now. Things are happening. There's enough that things are in the water. So that is good enough. We'll set that to a decent priority. A step above normal. And we will raise up this, that. Set this one back to low. Yep, alright, and they're pumping water now. Hell yeah. So now they're going to be pumping water, and then we hopefully shouldn't be needing as much water. These guys are busy delivering logs, so my people weren't getting water. So that's nice. Everyone is very thirsty. On that note, let's turn on this one too then, I guess. You can turn the priority up for this one, so we have additional water storage. Most of these buildings are being built up now. Yeah. Alright, I'm happy with this. These are not going to be boosted priority at all because I honestly don't care for them. I just want to fill the storage just because I like collecting things. I'm that kind of a gamer, I guess. Like building up a pile of shit. Welcome everyone who's here, by the way. Sadly, you're catching the very tail end. We are hopping off now. Yeah, just gotta double check. This is fine. It's being built. Logs are being thrown in. All of this over here has more than enough logs. It just needs planks. We're up to 52 planks, which means there's 2 planks floating around to be delivered over there. It's done. Supply will last for 25 hours. That's cool. I enjoy. Although it's not running. Does it only work during the day? I guess that's fine because I only care when there's people here to work it, I guess. 51, 3 unemployed people. Wood. We can make a printing press. Why not? And then a wood workshop. Why not? Printing press doesn't require any special things. Yeah, let me just queue up these things that I talked about doing. Those can be queued. I can max prioritize that. Alright, so these things are just going to be slowly built up. I'm really focused on that right now because they don't have the planks to get this going. Yeah, you're going to need a lot of planks for that. Although, actually, that's already fairly done. What's going here, though? Grilled potatoes? Eventually. These are just sitting here full of potatoes right now. Potatoes. Potatoes. It's kind of cool that they'll collect them and store them, though. That's kind of appreciated. One person here with no job. Well, we can turn on the lumberjack flag, maybe. Yeah. Turn on this lumberjack. Yeah, I don't care to upgrade the chestnut, because that's not a higher priority food. This is a higher priority food, but not highest priority food. Replacing these is a high priority, and I want you on maple trees. Not that any other trees are getting chopped down, but I would like them replaced immediately. That'll help boost my wood income. Getting distracted again, I was just verifying some stuff and hopping off and setting this up. Don't make fun of me, guys. I get distracted. Okay, this will do. This can go up here. I need... Well, I need all these destroyed, for starters. These ones too far. Yeah, too far from a district center. Blah 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 blah. A tapper shack can go right fucking here. And I can dynamite in right next to it to greenify everything. Yeah. I suppose it would help if I boosted the priority of this stuff up. Alright, that'll be done. I'll remember it. I'll get it going eventually. This district over here, everything's peachy keen. Things are running. I got a couple extra adults here. That's fine. We'll come over here and boost this up. 25. You have 5 people not working any jobs. You can get to work. That can stay paused. All of these are running. This is running. We have full population in here. Cattail, cattail. Honestly, one of each of them will do fine. The wheat can be boosted. We'll pull people into other jobs and lower the wheat later. But for now, it's good. Still have all 4 workers in here. Yeah. I mean, this is still chock full of bread at the end of the day, every single day. So I feel comfortable boosting the population up because the other foods aren't even being used. Turn on this lumberjack flag. Alright, and as soon as some other buildings are finished, they'll get to work in them. That's fine. We can honestly boost this population up more so up to 30, I think. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna end things here. That's good. It's a ton of progress made. This district's almost completely set up. It's just gotta put together the buildings now. The core base buildings are up. Water is running. Wood production, self-wood production is good. Food production is good. Water reservoir is there. Metal's being made back at home. Reservoir district is done. It's just waiting for the metal to slowly filter out, and then we can get rid of that. Slap a temple in there. Call it a day. Yeah. So that's gonna be in the stream here. Thank you everyone for coming. Jedco hung out for a while, chatted with me. Thank you whoever else is in here. It says I've got 2 other people watching. I don't know if there's actually anyone in here watching. No way to tell. This makes no sense to me. I need to find someone that knows exactly what they're doing on here and can just explain it to me. Because with every sort of thing like this, there's always like these intricacy things where it's just like, well, yeah, that's just not exactly accurate, you know? There may be no one hanging out here watching. Maybe you're watching this in post. If you're watching this in post, thank you very much. Everything's posted to the YouTube channel. Tomorrow we may be streaming some Resident Evil. Not that you'll see that if you're watching this in post, because this won't be uploaded until tomorrow. So, yeah. But thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you guys again. Any and all who come. And, yeah. Chat with me next time. Bye for now.